Hello, good evening. Sorry, was that too loud right off the bat? Oops. I just got too excited there. Hi. Hello. Yeah, we're back. Hi everyone, I hope you're doing well. Hello. Whoa. Hello. Hi. Hope everyone is doing well. Wait, didn't I just say that about... Well, I hope it's doubly true. Hope everyone's doing okay. Yeah, how is everybody? We're right back to it. Hi everyone. Sorry, I just kind of went quiet there. What? I just got right to work. I was thinking of drawing like this broken plate or something. It's something that the candles could find in the halls, or in in the dining hall, something like that. I went through and added quite a few of the items that we worked on last time, and the time before. So I've got a good chunk of items added to the site now. Hard to believe it, but we are getting there, I think. The broken plate. No. There we go. Hi, Zoe. And hi, Ride Wolf. Hi, Noodle Jr. Hi, Sunsweets. Hi, Pollen. Hi, Jack. Hi, Stas. Hi, Cryo. Hi, everybody. Just wanted to send well wishes. Hmm. 'Cause, 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 plate. Wow. Another item I just like I wrote down is like some sort of like frozen canteen. I think that'd be kind of a cool item. That is what a canteen looks like, right? Canteen. Yeah. Oh, the canteens kind of look. Well, I guess they have a couple different shapes. Whatever. Hi, Cosmic Mining. Art looks fantastic. We'll see you. Heck yeah. I just draw and stuff happens. I don't know how or why. It just frozen canteen. Dun dun dun. Hi, Cassette. Welcome, welcome. Cassette Rose. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. You have become a candle, lost in the halls of the manor with us. Yippee! Solar Horse, hello! I'm a candle, what scent am I? Entirely up to you. That's entirely up to you. The bacon. Whoa. Bacon scented candle. Here we go. Frozen canteen. Hi, Kinones. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. It's another chill day. Pionta! Hello, hello! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Wah! It's the bunny fella! Hope you're doing, Pionta. Hope you're doing well. I hope everyone is taking care of themselves. First and foremost, to all the raiders, you're welcome to stay as long as you'd like, but just know that if you have any after-stream activities you need to take care of, if anybody needs to lurk or, you know, get some rest or anything like that, you're more than welcome to. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Prioritize your well-being. Yeah. Wait, I don't know if I was like able to transfer all the commands from the other bot that I used. Look. Ah. What are we doing? Oh, I am drawing a whole bunch of items for my, yeah, for my website. Mm-hmm. So I'm working on a whole game of content. Well, I mean, some of them might appear in a game in the future. I'm kind of just doing world building right now, with a whole bunch of items and whatnot, with little flavor text. If you would like to see, I could show what I have so far. Da, 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 da. Making game? Yeah, the future. Also, thank you all so much for the follows. Ah. Here. I'll put it up on screen here, just to show everybody. So for context, this is what I am working on. I'm working on items to put on, or to fill out this page. Getting salty, thank you so much for the 22 bits. So, this is, yeah. Yippee! This right here is my items page for my website. And yeah, it's just a little like compendium of items. You can see here all the items that we're drawing on the canvas here. We're adding to this site. So that's why the items have, you know, flavor text, so I can kind of get an idea of what I want to write for when I add them to the site. Yeah. This is a web page or a game? What is this? Oh, yeah, this is a web page. It's not publicly available yet. I'm still working on it. I've still got some like foundational things to do, but yeah. Essentially, here I'll show you. So this is the lore homepage for the website. We have candles, entities, locations, and items. Yeah. So it's basically just like a big old website for lore and stuff. We have, you know, candles, which are kind of like or will be the playable characters and stuff like that, you know, so we have, yeah, a bunch of candles and whatnot. Must be the new one? Yeah, yes, this is going to be an entirely made from the ground up website to replace the old one. They have backstory? Yes, all of the candles will have their very own backstory as to how they either came to be or just an important moment in their lives. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Each character page comes with, you know, a lore tab, a relations tab. So here you can read up on, you know, information and stuff about, you know, the candle's relationships. So it's essentially like what this candle feels about, you know, the candles in this tab. So yeah, you kind of, you know, get a sense of like how the candles are connected, or, you know, who gets along with who, pretty much. And then I have a little outfits tab here, a bunch of silly little outfits and stuff like that I've drawn over the months. Couple different alt outfits and whatnot. Yeah. Yippee. Then of course have a gallery, sort of inspired by, you know, game wikis and stuff like that. You know how like wiki pages for games and stuff like that, they'll have like little gallery tab. Yeah. You can click on an image and you get like the light box effect. And you can click anywhere or just press escape to close. Yeah. Essentially, I started doing this as a way to kind of force myself to learn HTML. And the more that I learned HTML and CSS and JavaScript, I kind of just kept going, and I just kept kind of, I don't know, I'm kind of worried about feature creep, because I kept adding more and more and more and more and more, and then it's like, oh boy, I gotta find like a stopping point to the point where this will actually like release. Yeah, that's what I'm. Ah. Cosmic Pest, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Ah. Yeah, let me get you a shout out here. Ah. The 2 raids. Ah. Thank you, thank you both so much. Thank you, Cosmic Pest. Thank you, Pionta. Ah. I send you and your community's well wishes. Ah. Ah. Getting a minimal viable product is important. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I've got for the lore site so far. Yippee! Items page, the items page. I think I'll just kind of keep like this, like nice and simple, you know. Um, I'll probably lift the content box here in the grid. So like maybe move that up a little bit. Maybe make it a little longer. I'm not sure. Yeah, yeah. Yippee! Bar is going well. Yeah, it is. Thank you. I'm just kind of sharing the website that we're working on as the context for why we're drawing a bunch of items. Yeah. I love all these things so much. I love all these items. Ah. It's been a lot of fun, and I don't know. I've said this before, and I say this without a shred of doubt that this universe, this world, will probably be my lifelong project. Everything about it is just my heart and spirit. Wow, 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 wow. The creepy, cute kind of aesthetic. Yippee, 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 yippee. Yeah. Ah, I'm excited. I'm looking forward to the future. But for now, I work on silly stuff as like foundation for this world. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the side quest to show up the context. Yeah. Don't forget me when you're being. Ah! I don't want to go nowhere if I can't bring everyone with me. But asking for Guppy. Oh yeah, the grub creature. We don't have one yet. Let's get one. Ta-da! Creature. I'll put it on the book this time. Whoa. Here's a grub on the book. Yeah, I don't know. The past few days I've just been having a lot of fun. it I don't know. I feel like this world has finally kind of hit like a point where it's actually making tangible progress, if that makes sense. Like I feel like I finally figured out the direction. Escargot de France. Ah! Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Do I have a direction progress? Yeah. Oh, I just realized, I just now remembered, I forgot, to answer, I think Blukey asked, what game will it be? So the game I'm thinking for this world is a 2.5D survival horror roguelike. So the camera is going to be like, I guess mostly 2D, but you can move around in a 3D space. So like, like this, right? See, we have the camera, and then we have, the world, something like this. I don't know. Essentially, take one of the candles, right? Blaze the candle, and you can move around like that, right? Like there'd be more room, of course, like more space in the environment to move around in. So something more like that, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, you'd be able to, move around in the environment. You're exploring the halls to gather items and whatnot. While avoiding the dangerous entities that also roam the halls. Yeah. It's actually pretty far in, uh, pretty far in the, foundational notes section. What am I trying to say? But what I'm trying to say is that, the foundation of the game has started to get pretty far. I can quickly show that here as well. But yeah, we've taken down like a bunch of notes and stuff like that. This is the more refined version of the game notes. We have another canvas that's very, very like, well, not messy, but it's like, I mean, look at this. This is like, boom. That's kind of a lot. Like concepts for like how the dialogue boxes or dialogue might work, and just like a whole bunch of stuff, and the mechanics, main mechanics, what I like to include, how those systems work together, and all that stuff. Yeah. Even went as far as to already kind of re-plan what the control scheme of the game is going to be. um, this is like the concept for the. I mean, I guess the mouse is here too. Some of it is still kind of placeholdery because I'm not quite sure if I'm not quite sure. So some things might change, and like different buttons will probably do different things instead. But I'm pretty happy with the keyboard at least, because like I imagine like if you want to play with the keyboard and mouse, right? Well, actually, maybe spacebar. I don't know. Let me just add this here. Now I'm thinking like maybe spacebar could be to pick an item up. Just in case. I mean, I guess I'm thinking of spacebar for the pickup because I'm kind of used to that in Don't Starve, where like spacebar is like the pickup button in that game, or just like like the harvest resource button. So maybe have spacebar to pick up items. That way, let's say you enter a room with a couple of items and it's next to a door, right? You don't want to just like spam E, like pick stuff up and then accidentally go through the door if they share the same prompt. Like same button prompt. Bleh. Trying to do my best to think ahead like that. Though I'm not a professional game designer at all. I've played lots of games, but this would be my first foray into actually being behind one. I'm thinking of adding this to the... Hold on. Get rid of that one. I'm thinking of adding this to the wine cellar collection of items. Perhaps. Hi Springs, hi Springs, hi Springs, hi Springs. Hi. Springs so cool. Hello. Congratulations, Dynamite. Whoa. Good creature. You'll ever forget you have a mouth? Oh. I feel like I get that because I get that kind of feeling when I don't talk for a long time. I realize, like, oh yeah, right, we have these. What do embers do? Well, yeah, they can be used to get customizations for your candle. We do have quite a few free ones as well. I'll just put the link there. But yeah, in case anyone wants to customize their own candle on screen. Yeah. Yippee! Hmm. You draw all these candles here, is that right? Yeah! All the stream avatars is all self-made. Mm-hmm. Hey, Momo! I tricked. Has it been? It's been well. I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm chilling. Spent a good little while yesterday, just like adding all the stuff we were working on onto the actual website. Yeah. Hi, Bubbles. Welcome, welcome. Hello. Is the thing right? Yeah. Man to bed, take your tricks. Yeah. Completely understand. Make sure you get all the rest that you need. I appreciate you stopping by. not. No, I'm not. No. I'm just a fella. Ah. Thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you for the gifted sub. The snail. Ah. To actually gamble embers? Yeah. Not real money, not at all. And you do get embers for free over time. So there's, yeah. It's just a silly thing. Oh yeah, I guess it adds in a few seconds. Oops. I didn't realize an hour went by already. Wow. Thank you for the care package. Yeah, hydrate and I'll stretch. Blah. I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling. It's being very experimental today. Hi, Maggie D. Hello. Here we go. Ah! Vera! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, the spider raid. Hello. Hope you're doing well, Avero. And of course, if anybody who came in with the raid needs to raid and run or anything like that, make sure you take care of yourselves. Yeah. Hi, Duke Bradley. Hi, everybody. Hi, Avero. Thank you again so much. Oh, Art, it's going good. I'm being experimental today. I want to see if I can try and start off with a couple of weird, strange, otherworldly designs for some items to get started here. I think it's working. I'm just trying to figure out some designs and stuff. Yeah, hope you had a wonderful stream. Are you drawing? I have no idea what this is. It's like some sort of effigy or something. A like handcrafted thing. Some sorts. Maybe someone who is, trapped down in the wine cellar thought that, making something like this would ward off the entities, but no avail. It's kind of like a running theme right now, like, especially with the cavern doll. Like, someone must have lost their mind down in the depths of the cavern, and they just kind of constructed that makeshift doll out of a bunch of scrap and supplies found in the deep caverns. Dude, it was fun. Yippee! Always wonderful to hear. stitch this thing together as a creature. Prince Games, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Ah. Oh gosh. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Hello, hello. And of course, if anybody from the raid has to raid and run, you're more than welcome to. Make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Yeah. You're all welcome to stay as long as you'd like. Just make sure you're looking after yourselves. Hope you had a wonderful stream, Green. It's good, went for 13.5 hours. That's such a long time. Make sure you take care of yourself. Ah. So long. You'll be on this shoulder. Aida. You'll be on this shoulder. Comfy maxing, yay! Oops. Mr. Brony, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. The sewing kit. Ah, thank you, Amendment Breaker. Hello. Oh my gosh. Objectively a cat. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello. Hello, hello. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, welcome. Hello. We're just doing some art and stuff. You art for your game, right? Yeah. Art for the world that'll eventually be a game at some point. Yes, yes. So awesome. Yeah, thank you. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Yeah, we're just working on some items for the website at the moment, but it does tie into the game. It's kind of just like item concepts and stuff like that. Hi, kind of mother. That'll work for now. I could probably redo some of these things later. Broken plate. Hi, Trash Massacre. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Here. I'll be right back real quick. I'll just be right back. Get up and stretch a little bit. I'm good, and you? I'm doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. Could take a little bit of a stretch break. I think I haven't properly woken up. Gotta step away. I'll be right back. Hello. Wah. Thank you. Sorry, I'm just eating some chocolate. Oh, this time it was O. Henry, so I think it's milk chocolate. I think. Just a snack-sized little bar. Hmm. Neng, thank you so much for. Ah, thank you so much for the sub for 4 months. Ah, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Frozen canteen. Had to blow up. What? Well, that sounds like it hurts. Well, Doodles, thank you! Thank you, thank you. Mm. Ah, thank you. I just have a lot of fun drawing. We all, yeah. What are you gonna do with mouse? I don't know. I'll just like, I'll just deal with it. For now, anyway. It's not like unusably bad, it's just like sometimes my clicks don't register and sometimes like if I click and hold, right, isn't like sustained for too long sometimes. Let's see. I see. So it wants to work now. As I go to demonstrate, it wants to work all of a sudden. I see how it is. I see how it is. Hi, Iron Fox. Hello. I go rest now. Hope rest of the stream goes well. Thank you, Cryo. Take care of yourself. Rest well. Oh, no worries. Kyo, thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you for the gifted sub. Ah, gifted sub to Aaron Fox. Wow. No, 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 no. Nobody needs to get me a new mouse. I'll try a few things first just to see if it's like software issues or something. The mouse is, you know, strangely all of a sudden working now. So I'm wondering if it's just like based on a weird computer startup or something. Oh, wait. Oh. Hey, I did it then. Hold on. My click started here. And this line is okay. Hmm. Interesting. Next level, boy, thank you so much for the follow. What do you mean what do you mean what? What the heck? I can send that back surely, right? If I I appreciate it, but like ah treat yourselves. Ah. What the heck? One more pulse. I'm being overwhelmed right now. Please have mercy. It's a portal. I greatly appreciate it. What do I even do for 6,000? Because uh, if I'm being honest, I never really thought I would ever get this far, so I never really had a like milestone stuff planned. Ah. You scream both with a milestone. Yeah, I've done that for a few years now, but I feel like I gotta do something special for everybody. I just don't know how. I don't know what. Something fun for everybody. Ah. I'll try and think of something. I would like to do something fun. A fun little event. Maybe I can use that as an excuse to work on the stream avatars again. Make a bunch of... Actually, you know what? Maybe... You know, something I did a long time ago, and I guess like depends on if everyone would be up for it, but a long time ago I used to do like these streams when I was still, you know, working on the stream avatars, the little candles at the bottom. And seeing as how it's been a while since I've actually worked on them, it might be fun to do a stream where I draw everyone's suggestions. Visuals for a video game? I love when people say that, because yes, I do want these to possibly be in a video game, perhaps. But yeah, that is a plan. I do have a game that I'd like to make. I think what I'll do as like a little, you know, 6,000 celebration is I'll do a couple of days of drawing new avatar cosmetics for everybody. I'll do like this little event where, and just to make sure that it's fair and everyone, you know, gets a, you know, gets a suggestion. I'll probably do it through Discord. So what I'll do is I'll probably open up like a new channel or something on the Discord, where everyone can like suggest an item or something, and then, you know, yeah. Because I want to do something for... I want to do something for all of you, you know? Hi, Paranoid Lich. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm chilling. Hope you're doing well. There we go. I think I like that for the frozen canteen. I don't want to over-design it or anything like that. I think that gets the point across at least. It's like the canteen that was, you know, frozen over. Can't really get much from it anymore. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll make a couple of, or yeah, a few more items for the Glacial Halls. That's a location that's missing a couple items. You guys don't have to do anything for me. I'm just a fella. I want to do stuff for all of you. I feel like my options to do stuff would open up drastically once I finish my website. This is kind of like the thing that I've been putting all of my mind to the past few months. Hmm. Just looking for items related to cold. Let's see. Maybe have some burnt out matchsticks, maybe? Hmm. You ever worked in other media before you started undertaking, say like oil paints, watercolors? Ah, I think the only other like medium that I've had any like practice in is like sculpting with clay, but I haven't done that in so long. It has been a very long time. Oh, right, the music, I guess. Yeah. No, I must work harder if I am to deserve such things. Ah. Oh, Gubby, yes. I think what I could do for the 6,000 celebration as well is I can make like a new item, a new, redeem item that you can get. Because it has been a little while since I've added a new claim item. I mean, the last one was that cozy set, that festive cozy set. Which is from a little while ago now. The berries. Thank you for the save. Thank you very much. Now that I think about it, I don't think we have an entity related to the Glacial Halls. We don't have a creature that's just local to that environment. Hmm. Hi, Shaishi. I'm working on drawing some, like, gold related items. I guess, just like flesh out our Glacial Hall item roster. Hello, hello. Heatered ice maker. Mmm. Getting some inspiration here. Oh, wait. I think I have an idea for one kind of item. Perhaps. We'll see. Hi, Dahlia! Hello, hello. Let's see. I mean, like a frozen pine branch. Of some sort, I guess. In one of these songs, I accidentally heard the song, the main melody of Clock Tower, song Majora's Mask. Whoa! Yeah, all the music was kind of just made up nonsense. So like, if it does sound like another song, I promise it's purely accidental. I have no idea what I'm doing. Snarler! Hi, Snarler! Hi! Cozy tidings to you, Snarler. Hope you're doing well. Good. How's you doing? I'm doing good. I've been drawing a couple of items. I have just a couple of items, just a few, yeah, just a few. The project is going well. I'm pretty sure anyway. I'm having lots of fun. You guys should check out Snarler. She's a fellow artist and also does awesome stuff. It's very cool. Yippee! An idea for a project I'd want to do at some point. Ah, yippee, yippee, yippee. I would want to do the whole adventures journal thing, but then let other people in on it, change stuff and add their own things. Whoa! Adventures journal. Make it a collaborative effort, like it's multiple people writing in the same thing about their experience and adding notes and such. Wow. Yeah. So would it be like multiple adventurers using the same like book to document their adventures, that kind of thing? Remember that I wanted to do this last year sometime? Yeah. It's been a while since we've hung out. I'd love to. out again sometime. Never realized how long it's been until time just flies by. Blech. It'd be like a passed down found book with different people adding their own stuff about this dying world type thing. Oh, yeah, dying world. I may be biased, but I I think that's like that is such a cool concept. I love the premise of like a dying world. It's kind of what I like switched like the Manor over to almost like. No sharp inspiration for ideas. Ooh. That new Don't Starve game, I need it! I need it! Ah. I need it. I really like the thing in Don't Starve how the moon is almost the source of cosmic horror madness. Yeah. I remember being so hyped for when like the return of them was like happening and they, added all this moon stuff. Got like a brand new form of insanity and I was like, whoa. That's just cool. I'm so curious to see how insanity will work in the new game. Whee! Oh yeah, I just now remembered. This is still on like, the topic of Don't Starve. I was drawing another Don't Starve fan design for elsewhere. For I think it was Walter. Yeah, I was working on Walter. I didn't quite get it finished before stream, but I was just working on the little fan design to get warmed up. Ah. So I can't wait to see I can't wait to see the projects you work on. It's gonna be so cool. Idea I had for the setting of the kingdom veiled in forever darkness, and the full moon is just placed over the kingdom, not moving it, just like the unmoving. It's cinema. It's cinema, I fear. I think that's such a cool, spooky idea. You just like, let's say you have like, the kingdom here, and then you had this like this moon that knows no end. It is just there. Unmoving, unwavering. and everything is just basked in moonlight. Wow. Oh, right. Wait, hold on. I quickly share what I was talking about. Made a silly fan design for Walter in Elsewhere. I couldn't really think of a new outfit for him, so I just kind of just like remixed it, I guess, just updated it. I have no idea. But I redrew Wolby as well. Wolby! Wolby. I tried to match Wolby closer to how she looks, you know, in the animated trailers and stuff. Hehehe. Walter. I gotta like draw the hat and stuff too. Yippee! I I've just been doing those fan-made Elsewhere designs because it gives me something to do while I cope with the wait for Don't Starve Elsewhere. I'm still so excited. Jewish way appointment. Ah, can you ride a bike? Ah! I wave back at you. Hey, Kickstarter! Wonderful to see you again. I'm double check to see what this looks like with a darker background. Just to make sure there's no... Okay. I see now. Do a little bit of cleanup. I quite like that. I like how it looks, you know, that dark winter night kind of feel to it. Winter evening or something. Now, because I don't want to use frost for like every description of this item, I'm gonna try and find some synonyms. Hmm. Rigid, I guess. Eh. Hmm. Let's see. icy pine branch. Mmm. Mmm. Ooh. Hmm. If it was relevant? Yeah, I think so. I was trying to think, like, do I keep pine branch? Let's see. Bitter icebound pine branch. Hmm. Cross touched. Yeah. 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 frostbitten. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Trying to think of some other items. Breakfast and chores time. Alright, it's very, very pretty streamy looking. Oh, thank you. Take care. Ah. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Whoops. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it does that. I just saw this like pretty inspiring photo that it's like a picture taken of a lake, and the lake kind of looks like an eyeball to me. So that's kind of what this is like. It's like a frozen chunk of like pond or something, like a little puddle of water frozen, and it kind of looks like an eyeball. Yeah. Come across a photo like that. I'm just looking around on Pinterest for a whole bunch of photos. What I'm trying to do is like a strategy where I just like I throw a bunch of random photos together in like a little reference board. 'Cause, like as I mentioned, right, I don't have visual memory. Like I can't see pictures in my head. So what I'm doing to try and like circumvent that is like I'm just like manually, physically, like quote unquote loading pictures into my brain by having a little reference board. And even though like I don't know, like I have like some pictures near me here, but like I'm not always looking at them, I guess. They're just like off to the side, but just having them there nearby just seems to help me focus. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, a Fantasia. Rosenville, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. find it to be a significant barrier to being able to draw? Not really, though. It does, like, I guess it's just something that I never really think about, right? But I'm just trying to think of, like, my day-to-day when it comes to drawing, and I feel like I let my, my pen do a lot of the thinking for me. And a lot of the times I find that the things that I draw are a surprise to myself even because, I just sit down and draw and sometimes I don't even have an idea of what I'm drawing or what I'm going to draw. But I just kind of place a couple of lines down and, sometimes maybe those lines look like something and then, I just kind of carve out the drawing from there. I don't know how to describe it. I think with the bag at the end of the stream, yeah. Yeah, like this just came out of nowhere. Like I was just like blah 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 blah, and I was like, that looks like it could be like a flap of a bag, and then bleh. I definitely draw like sort of by feel, like I'd much rather take a line that doesn't look as good, but it felt good to place. Like yeah, like I prefer to keep the lines in my drawing that just felt good to place over a line that looks like technically good. I don't know. It's weird because sometimes I'll draw something and I'm like, oh, that felt really nice to place down. Then I'll have other lines where I'm just like, that just didn't feel good. Or things like that more. Yeah. It can be fun to, learn these kind of things about yourself and how it changes the way you think about certain things. This was a pretty fun item to draw. Just got inspired by a picture of a lake. Some sort of, I don't know, like, I like doing these, like, sort of subversion items. Like, sure, it does kind of relate to a frozen environment, because it is, like, essentially like a crystallized frozen gem, I guess. Frozen, I don't know. Frozen water with something inside. Like, I think that's just a fun little idea. Looks like an opal even? Give it like a very, very vague eye shape. I think that's kind of fun. It kind of looks like, you know, there's like something contained inside, like, you know, like a strange like black orb that's like kind of like spreading out, trying to, you know, break free of this containment. There's something in there. Hey, Echo Mallow, good morning. Hello, hello. Boss battle, yeah. How do I help? Oh, yeah, so, when someone redeems a boss battle, there'll be like, so you'll be able to join future fights. But essentially, when someone redeems the boss battle, it starts a little, like, countdown, and everyone has 75 seconds to choose a class. And, yeah, it's just a little mini cooperative boss fight. Yeah. Yeah, this one could be called... You mentioned opal, and I kind of agree. Like, that just kind of seemed... The Glacial Pond Opal. Ooh. The legend that opals with the eyes of dragons? Hmm. I don't know. I I can believe it though. I can believe it. Oh, there, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Thank you. Hmm. Oh, thank you. My vampire rose. Hmm. I gotta get the right descriptions for these items. Hmm. Sound like you were brushing your hair next to the bike. I'm pretty sure. I forget. It's been so long now, but I'm pretty sure. What did I use? I feel like I used something to make that sound. I'm pretty sure. I brushed something up against the mic to make the feather duster sound. Hmm. Oh wait, I just remembered. Hold on. Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't have to write descriptions for the hand or the feather or the fur tuft. I did that while I was adding the items to the site. Yeah, look, there they are. Frozen feather, the frost claimed hand, and the fur tuft. Yeah. Yeah, there you go, you got it. Now you're in the lineup. Dun dun dun. Yeah. Yeah, it's like a manual join thing. Mm-hmm. Supporty rolls me too. I love being like a healer or support or something like that. Hmm. Might just pass out if y'all don't mind. Yeah, rest well. And take care of yourself. Congratulations on the boss fight. Partner, gotcha. Another boss fight. Dun 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 dun. Hmm. Are you fine with me making a kind of persona and putting on art fight? Yeah, of course. I love seeing candle sonas and stuff like that. Just candle characters and stuff. Wow. Into Vlad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Congratulations. Hmm. 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 Burnt match still needs one, so whoops. Do that. There we go. I love working on these items, they're so silly. Thank you for the hydrate. Hmm. Hmm. Here, I'll get these added to the website, and I think that's where I'll call it for today. I did stay up until I think it was like the afternoon yesterday, so I was awake for a long time. Old Snap Canteen. Then I go into File Explorer. Canteen in there. Alright, hold on, let me find the... There you go, the Glacial Hall. Just copy the item entry. Man. Old Snap Canteen. Do. Snap. Old Snap Canteen. Make sure the name matches. Whatever contained, and then I just do a hard refresh on the site, double check, make sure I got the directory right. Yep, Old Snap Canteen is now on the site. Yippee! And actually, I'm gonna move it up a bit in the index. I'm gonna, yeah, put it right there. Yippee! And next, I'll add the Pine Branch. Oops, I didn't mean to get literally everything about the... There we go. I'm so happy. This was the bitter icebound Pine Branch. Okay. Do. Ending. Relatively shortly here, but I think you'll have time for one more. Now to the description. I'm quite proud of the items we made today. A very short collection of items, but... or a small collection of items, but yeah. They had a bit of brain power put into them. This was the Glacial Pond Opal, right? Yeah, Glacial Pond Opal. Alright, go in the items. Glacial Opal. Okay, and then go back to the description here. Oh, thank you. "15 stream streak, congratulations!" Ah! Look at thank you, Vanilla. Right, let's see here. Yippee! Look, there they are! There they are! In the Glacial Halls section, we have the canteen, we have the pine branch, we have the burnt match, we have the pond opal, glacial pond opal. Yippee! The Glacial Hall. Yippee! I'm loving how this is coming together. We go from the common halls, the art gala hall, medical ward. Rabbit! Yeah! Oh yeah. The staring rabbit doll, the creature. A strange plush doll of a rabbit of unknown worldly origin. It was found aboard the train car that crashed into the manor. Yeah. Yippee! Art Gala Hall, Medical Ward, Dining Hall. I did change the description of the clawed egg. Hold on. I think, let me just find it here. The clawed egg here states, a once ordinary egg, it appears to have been clawed at by something. The yolk has run as black as ink, smell putrid. I changed that, to kind of imply that the scratching came from inside the egg. So in the new description, it says, what life this egg once had tried to claw its way out before the manor discovered it. Which I think poses a pretty interesting lore question. What does that mean? Does it mean that the manor doesn't like outside forces of life? Like an egg, for example? Does the manor just prefer to create things itself? I don't know. Maybe the manor discovered the egg, and then, something happened to it, and now whatever was inside has turned to manor blood and is leaked outside the egg. And that manor blood will now be reabsorbed by the manor to actually create something. Dun dun dun. very vague Elden Ring-esque description. I'm like, yeah. I wanted to kind of do that with like all the items, have like fun little world building flavor text and whatnot. An apple with a chunk bitten out, revealing the flesh inside. Despite initial impressions, the teeth are actually seeds calcified in a tooth-like material that dissolves when exposed to Manor blood. Safe for Manor-born entities, but a human shouldn't eat it. Leave it open for imagination, yeah! Hehehe. Hi, Thorin! A species of peach, local produce of the manor. The stem is barbed and the leaves are riddled with microscopic thorns. The pit is barbed, begging caution when consuming. A sausage of unknown source and aging time, with a chunk taken out of it. All things considered, it appears to have been strangely well preserved. And then, yeah, I got like surgical scissors, standard issue scissors, generally not ideal for anything involving wax. These scissors would have been used for more organic tissue and lightweight sample harvesting. Yeah. The leaking fog vial. A vial used as the only thing on hand to contain a small sample of Manor fog. It appears the fog has already warped the opening, allowing small clouds to escape. Paper heart. A stalk of paper cut and formed into a heart shape. Tormented palette. An artist's palette painted by the ebb and flow of the manor. It has long been devoid of the capacity for vibrancy. I know, I just love writing and just doing stuff with small little trinkets and items and whatnot. Ah. Discarded puppet shawl, the abandoned shawl of an abattoir's puppet. The puppet's body is noticeably absent, only the shawl remains. Scribbled eyes. Hastily scribbled page depicting several eyes. Holding it would give you the feeling of being watched, but why? Yeah. Manor stone, a coagulated chunk of manor blood from a wall that no longer exists. I love that one because that's just mysterious. The ghastly pot pie. A pot pie concocted from the depths of the dining hall. That is to say, it looks grim. The fog is leaking and it must have been captured fairly recently. Ooh. Twin-thorned edelweiss. A peculiar strand of conjoined edelweiss. Entwined, yet one of them feeds off the other. It's impossible to distinguish which. I think one of my favorite items of the wine cellar, which is like, you know, the cavernous environment. I think, well, I mean, design-wise, the miner's glove is my favorite because it just, I love how detailed it is. But I think my favorite thematic item is probably the cavern doll and a misplaced tea towel, because that's such a weird item to find in the caverns, you know? Why would there be a tea towel down there? Misplaced tea towel, a cotton tea towel featuring a simple grid design with a faded flower in the center. How did it get here? How did it get here? And some items do appear multiple times on this page. So you can see here in the wine cellar, the moldy bread, potato, dried jerky ration, and the dented tin. They all appear in the dining hall as well. So I'm also kind of using this as like a way to sort of re-plan what items will appear where in the game, perhaps. So like if items share a strong enough connection to multiple locations, then they'll, appear. Yeah. But also, like, my plan for the game is that, well, I don't know. I'm not sure how to do it, but I feel like it'd be fun to make it so that every item could appear anywhere, just with a lower chance. Like, items that are listed as, like, the common halls here, common hall items, they're most likely to be found in the common halls. Like, they have a higher chance to appear, but you could still find, like, maybe the rare oddity, you know? I think that's just fun. Just kind of helps the manor feel connected, maybe. Yeah. But also allows for each location to have, like, a strong theme, like thematic ties with, the items and the location and stuff like that. The stuff gets moved, yeah. Like, it's I feel like it just kind of makes sense, like, how the scribbled eyes appears both in the wine cellar and the common halls, because, it's just like ramblings, pretty much, scribblings. Would humans be a danger in the game? If I were to add humans, like, something I thought of would be like sort of like a blink and you miss it moment. Is anyone familiar with the Portal series? Like, Doug Ratman or something like that. It'd just be like, you could feel the traces of people, maybe, but, I don't know. Because technically, yes, but not living humans. You could probably find, like, leftover bodies and like corpses and whatnot. And ghosts are a pretty common reoccurring creature, but the ghosts are just, like, pretty much spectators at this point. Like, the ghosts are essentially like silhouettes of people, and they can do nothing but, watch. And, well, I mean, the candles can actually communicate with ghosts, but they don't really say anything coherent. But as for living humans, I feel like it might be fun to have, like, some sort of Easter egg, or a couple of Easter egg events, like strange, rare events that could happen where, maybe, you're walking along and you reach, like, a section of hallway, and you see something just off, like, barely off in the corner of your eye, like something, like, start to, like, run away, and you hear, like, this, like, the sounds of their footsteps, like running down the hall. And, because you're a candle and you're a light source, you would just barely see, whatever it was that just ran away from, like, the very end of your light. Or the very, the very end of your light radius. Yeah. But also, it might be fun to, like, find, like, like, scrawls and scribblings on the walls, maybe, like, some, like, camps, I guess, or something, like, I don't know, just, like, little, yeah, maybe like, very, very, very rarely you could, like, come across a room. You enter a room from the hallway and is like a kind of like a survivor camp almost, but there's nobody there. But there's, like, evidence of someone having been there, that kind of stuff. The closest thing to, like, humans that the candles will, like, directly interact with are their ghosts and the humanoid entities. So, like, if I were to go back here, go into the entities, right? Like, we have blah, 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 blah. We have the gardener, and we have the chef. So yeah, like, entities like that. That's probably the closest the candles will get to, interacting with these creatures. Yeah. The Manor Rat Tooth probably has my favorite description of all the items. Living armors would enrich the manor or mansion. Mm-hmm. I feel like that would be a cool set piece to add to the stained glass halls. The stained glass halls right now are kind of like the designated medieval inspired mansion floor. So it's like an entire floor dedicated to, like, you know, the medieval stained glass kind of aesthetic, you know, kind of gothic castle-ish vibes. So that could definitely work there. I love the Manor Rat tooth description because it builds upon the lore of the Manor Rat. I really like that. During the development, during the developmental stages of a Manor Rat, they suffer early stages of a disease that causes excruciating tooth pain that drives them to pry their teeth out of their mouths. The clawing and whittling at their teeth stops once the disease has numbed them to decay. Yeah. I don't know, it's just been a lot of fun, and it's just been so fun to experiment with different things, you know? It's been so fun to experiment with different ways to use CSS, like style CSS and JavaScript and HTML. All the different ways that you can use it. And again, like the items page here was inspired by the Isaac Guru website, like, yeah, the Isaac Item Guru, which is like a page like with a whole bunch of items from, you know, the Binding of Isaac Rebirth. It's just like a whole page of items, and it functions very similar to what I did here, right? Like you hover over an item and you learn more about it to the left side. Like that was like the entire inspiration for this items page in its functionality. Yippee! Yeah. A lot of fun. I still got some pages to, you know, properly flesh out, but as what we have now, I mean, or yeah, for what we have now, things are going pretty okay, I think. Yeah. Okay, this is where I will pause today's stream. A shorter 4.5 hours, not as long as last time, but we're making, like, I'll absolutely take it. Like, any progress is still progress, and having made progress 3 days in a row, it feels great. This feels wonderful. I'm quite happy. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just yeah, I'm just ending early so that way I can spend some more time with family, because I been for quite a while. You know, well, not too long last time, but you know, I didn't, you know, see them much yesterday because I was maybe yeah. And then yeah, and then after like yesterday's stream, I spent a good couple hours after that working on the website. But kind of just like I shut myself away to back into the depths of web development. Wee. Yippee. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what we'll do next time, because I think okay, well, maybe next time I'll add a couple more medical ward related items. I think that's next on my to-do list, because right now on the website we only have the leech solution, the surgical scissors and the fog vial. I could add the gauze, but I kind of wanted to like make it special in some way. So I'm still trying to think of what to do with the gauze. Or, you know, I could just, you know, make it simple and just bundling of gauze. Like that would work. I'd be happy with that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I still gotta add the scrap fabric bundle and the shed dreer antler. I just don't have the courtyards added as a segment. I think I still gotta add this like feather pen as well. That's another item. But yeah, I feel like the items page at least in its like launch iteration, once I publicly make the website available, I think, yeah, I think we do have a good bunch of items, you know. But I can always add more. That's the best part. I'm trying to make this website as future-proof as possible, so that way I can always add more and more and more. Yeah. More candles, more items, more locations, more entities. And then once I feel, because I feel like right now, if I wanted to like really go hard and heavy on the game development, I feel like I could make a nice prototype with what we've got so far. You know, we have a bunch of items, we have lots of candles to choose from, and we have quite a few entities. So like the way the world is progressing and, you know, building up, I feel like things have room to breathe. Quite excited. Sorry, I'm just like rambling here, but yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah, thank you all so much for joining me. Let's see. Da, da, da. Yeah. Let's go jump the Will-O-Wisp. He's playing Marvel Rivals right now. Yeah. We'll go jump Somber. So yeah, just a heads up for anyone who's used to the quiet atmosphere, Marvel Rivals might get a little chaotic, but just a heads up. Yeah. But thank you all so much for sharing this time with me and sharing this evening and morning with me. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who stopped by, and thank you to everybody who, you know, raided in and came in with the raids. I really appreciate you all. Thank you just everybody. Thank you everybody for being here at this moment. Thank you everybody who was lurking today. Everybody. Yeah. Thank you all so much. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day or night. And if I'm able to, I can try and stream again today. But if I don't end up streaming today, or, you know, later today technically, like after I wake up, if I don't end up streaming again, then I will stream again the day after. So on Tuesday. Yeah. Possible 4 days in a row. Yeah. Into like actual productive what's it? 5 day a week work schedule. Whoa, what the heck? Something like that. I don't know. Okay, I'll get the raid started here. But thank you all again so much. Ah. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. Thank you all so much. We will see you all next time. Bye bye. The manor wishes you well. What? But that also means it has eyes on us. Um, the manor. Ah.